Hello. Hello, Hawk. Hello, Hottie. Hello, Cutie Light. It's good to see everybody. Today we're back with the Painscreek killings. Ooh. We still have, yeah, I'm focused. I'm focused today. Thank you for the head pats, Hawk. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super focused today. Oh, ready to solve this mystery. Okay, first things first, we have to get the notes we took last time. Hold on, I gotta open Discord. Never mind, let me let this load first. Because we had notes and we had ideas. Hello, Daxie. I'm trying to remember everything we found out. So we know for a fact that, okay, Sonia, I believe her name was. Where's the hot dog? Yeah, where is the hot dog box? Where is it? I'm trying to figure, how do I see my shit? There we go. Maybe hot dog next time. Okay, so we're trying to remember. So Scott is the bastard child of Charles and Sonia. I believe her name was. So Scott is their bastard kid. And Andrew died in a fire. I believe Andrew died in a fire. Yeah, we went to his house. It was very eerie. So Andrew died in a fire. Henry was their doctor. So Andrew and Henry were involved in killing Sonia. Good job, Andrew. We're involved in killing Sonia and and Sonia's like a ghost wandering around, I believe. And Vivian ends up dead. That's what we're trying to find out, who killed Vivian. But Scott was apprehended. Also, Scott was like romantically involved with Trisha, who's his half sister, but he didn't know that. So that's super gross. I'm trying to see what notes we had, because this is so important. Here we go. Okay. Or did he? We don't know. We really don't know. Hottie, if you're here, could you take the notes from stream chat and pin that message for me again? So we can get the tea going on. Okay. Okay. So I can't remember where we were going next. I forgot where they were. Yeah, I was just looking. Yeah, they're in stream chat. Sheriff got relocated. Oh, the PI is defo dead. 100% dead. Which will probably die too. Because his car had a bloody handprint in it. Hi, Elsa. Oh. So I can't remember where we were wanting to go. Okay, let's look at my inventory. Do I have any keys or no? Can break into cars. Oh yeah, this book is where you can't really see it. And I'm not good at flipping it. The 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. But I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Hottie. I wonder. I know last time the hospital's a very chat broken. Oh, let me fix it. Hold on. Here we go. There we are. There you guys are. Thank you, Hottie. I appreciate it. Just broke like always. Yeah, that's how we do. So I don't remember where we're supposed to be going next. I know the hospital was really scary. I remember we needed tools from the hospital, but I never found them. I guess we could go back. Wouldn't that be a fun place to start? Because didn't the lights flickered or something? It was very ghosty. I did not like it. The vibes were atrocious. I really, 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 really don't want to get hit by a ghost. And scary music played? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. I'm not ready to get scared. Elton is sitting on the tower again. Boop time. Boop. I was thinking if there are any cars I haven't broken into, that would probably be huge. What a silly. Yeah, he is such a silly. Well, I don't see any. And somebody jumped off the roof, but I don't think we know who. We just know where it happened, really. Did I? Oh, pretty sure Andrew. No, no, no. Andrew burned to death in his home. Because remember, his home was really scary. Yeah. Okay. Because I remember we need to get into. Is it Trisha's room? I believe it was Trisha's room. Let's just cross our T's really quick. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Power is off, huh? It wasn't off before. What? So Trisha's in F2. So maybe I need to get the power back on? If Father Matthew forgets his key, we already did the church stuff. Oh, ew, we probably need to find the power thing. Yep. Oh, ew. Ew. Okay, I guess. Oh, we can't go down here. I remember this door is locked or something. Okay, I guess we'll just go through the whole thing. I'm definitely not gonna get McMurdered. Okay. Okay, this room we went through. There was stuff in here, like you could read these, but I don't know what I'm supposed to get from them. Andrew Reed. Thanks, I'm here for the ride. Well, hopefully we relearn everything together, Thaxi. Patient is aware of this report. I think this is how we got his address. I remember he was very hard to find. I don't know who Jason is. Kyle, Marlon, Rebecca. Looking for any familiar names. Me too. Raymond. Wanda. Wanda sounds kind of familiar, but not sure. I think we've been to her house, now that I'm thinking about it. Bonnie Ramsey, Andrew again. Kyle Thornton. Clue? 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 Can somebody like Catherine know that I found her missing pin and I placed it? Oh, okay, we already did that, I remember. Because that was her passcode to get into her locker. Ew. Trash? No, no trash. I do remember that there's a picture somewhere of like a secret compartment in the side of like a wardrobe. So we'll probably have to go look for that soon too. In the mansion, I guess. Hello, cutie Luna. How are you? It's good to see you. Operating room? Nope. Go outside. Touch some grass. As one is wont to do. See, why are these boarded up? It's so eerie. Okay, not there. I should be allowed to dig through the trash. The entire town was too condemned. Yeah, definitely. Everybody moved away. They were too scared, which I don't blame them. Ring. Oh, yeah. I get that, Luna. I'm sorry. It is a bad time for everybody looking for jobs, it seems. Even our father has been having trouble finding a job. And he's like, I don't know, usually good at that kind of thing. Thanks, Ellen. Tim, babe, bye, bye, bye. Oh, I was stuck. I'm stuck again? Okay. Well,
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
That scared me. It was so loud. Oh my god. Hello, Awu. How are you? At least everyone's looking for senior people. Yeah. Ugh. That sucks. Can't believe I got Xena jump scared. Oh, Awu is such a cutie. I remember we couldn't open any of these yet. We're looking Lisa, Marine, and Susan. For doctor's use only. Fuck you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just stand on the thing. Nothing. I know, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I think it is a primo jump scare. Everyone should have Xenos in their life. We love that stinky guy. He's a rat in a cute way. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Oh wait, you mean end it? Oh. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say anything positive about him ever. That's against my code. And we were in this room. Xenos is around a cute way. Well, see, this was Wanda. Have we been to her house? In a cute way, yes. Same. Is it wants to call me a bitch in a good way? I think that's so accurate, though. I think that's beautiful. I think Wanda worked for the house. I think she was like an old lady who worked for the house. Nothing. Nothing in the urinal. No. Nothing in the urinal. No. Alright. Let's go upstairs. The heat death of the universe affectionate? Okay. This is weird. This wall being like that is weird. Wait, it said power's off, right? These lights are on. Huh? Atrocious. Endearingly, yeah. The lights, the power doesn't feel off. The ghost turned the power off, but just some of the power. Huh. Was there anything in here? I can't even get to the bathroom in here. Isn't that weird that the bathroom's locked from the... Dear Nicole, I'm so glad. We bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in mind. Behind Hunting Cabin Cemetery. Wait. Okay. Let's look at this map. Okay. So the playground's this way. We should go here. Oh, I see. In the abandoned hospital of Woo? That's your ideal place? So maybe we should check out where this is. It's like next to the cemetery. Huh. Okay. Gotta make sure there's no... Because it's not a wood thing like this that they said there's a secret key or something. Is heaven real? I'm not the person to ask. That thing on the side, no hidden keys? No. Checks out, you can take infinite amount of time and no one will bother you. I guess that's true. I guess I can't argue with that. But it's eerie in here. The lights turned out mysteriously. Okay. The last few months gave me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon the body will be no more, and I will return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose of fragile beings have in this life, how my soul yearns for those joyful moments with the loved ones when I was ignorant of such incomprehensible matters. Now I sit here, just waiting for death, knowing that I will never have a second chance. If only I could express what I feel to my wife, kids, people I called friends. Maybe I can feel comfort. My body may be too old to travel, but at least I can send something to them. Nurses help me prepare a package I need to send. I'll see to it personally that it gets dropped off, once my body feels better. The last effort of a sick old man. Maybe I should try his house too. Harold S. Mason. See if we can break in. I really think it was such an oversight that my character doesn't know how to pick locks. Except for freaky ghosts or monsters, which probably be welcome to bother me. You want freaky ghosts and monsters to bother you. I mean, I respect you, but it's scary. I can go up to the roof again. Where's the other stairs? Did I already check in here? Can't open. Can't reach. I think I did. I think I was already in here. Whee! Okay. How do you get to the roof? I've already forgotten. Thought there was a way. Uh-huh. If I'm going to abandon a place, I'm taking a knife, crowbar, learning to pick locks. Yeah, I think that's very fair. Though I don't think we should do that anytime soon. Yeah, someone did fall and die. And baby, me too. All right. There's nothing here. I don't know how to get anything else that's in here. And I certainly don't know how to turn the lights back on. All right. Fuckerino. Well, I guess we will check that place on the map first and move from there. Okay. So the cemetery is here. So we should check around here. I'm not quite sure how to get over there, but we can sure try. Okay, so the hospital. So I just need to go down there and then go up. Frying pan to eat, knock shit, use this frying pan like broth. What? Post office, okay, yes. I already break into this car? Yeah. Oh, this is his car. F him. Alright. Let me click this video. Hello, cutie Haru. Oh, good, an ad.
Oh no, it's raining!
Hey, I know. I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan.
I have seen this before. Okay. I have seen this before. It's just been a hot minute. Okay, postal service. Yes, we want to go up and to the right. Okay, to the cemetery. A drying pan? Of course. I hate that noise. But the cemetery is not necessarily where we wanted to go. It's that way. I believe. Remember when Titus made it out the frying pan, but he didn't use it as a drying pan? Oh, poor Titus. He tries his best, but he's just a little guy. No one wants to let me in. What's this? Oh, I can't use it. I wish. This key would be super useful. Thank you for the hat pats, Hawk. Thank you. I appreciate them. I love my pets. Oh. Oh, I can't go back out. I think the playground's this way. Sheriff outpost, yeah. Right here is where we want to be. here's where we're headed. And we can go out to the old hunting area. Because over here, yeah, hunting grounds. Which this is where Scott disappeared to when Vivian died. And I think a kid died here. Yeah, one, like a kid fell into the lake and bumped his head. My equipment will get wet. I can't break into here either. See, get more firewood. Give Trisha my spare cabin key. Fix Mrs. Patterson's sink. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. Trisha has a spare cabin key. I just don't know where to find her stuff. Guess we'll go to the mansion and see. Because right now we can't get into her hospital room. Which, I don't know, I felt like I thoroughly combed the hospital. Public hunting area. No. Alright, so hospital, mansion. This way. If I remember right, we can go in. No, not this one. There's a house around here we actually have the key to. And have been in a billion times. We'll check it afterwards. While we're in here, let's check all the wardrobes for that secret key spot. And fingers crossed. I just need one clue. Just one clue. Please. One pommy clue. And then I will be satisfied. Whoa. Just one. Yeah. One little clue. There isn't a car around here, is there? No. Oh, I forgot I got access to this room. I heard some creepy music. One clue. Yeah, wow, tiny little clue. And I realized that I can't remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. I see Scott all the time now since he has started working at the mansion. He's always with Trisha. I used to be the one to hang out with Trisha. Mom says she feels better these days. It's as if she forgot she even has cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. Mr. Johnson is a great man to help us out at a time like this. Trisha talked to me today. She says Scott is busy recently and she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. I cannot say it to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. We talked a lot. I wish every day would be like today. Today, Scott came and asked if I know anything about Father Calvin. I only knew him as the previous church pastor before my father Matthew took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. It looks like they aren't getting along too well. Whose notebook is that? Because you sound kind of like a serial killer. It's Derek Tyler. Okay. Oh my god, it's a heart-shaped clue. Bottle caps. I don't like up here very much. Where the fuck are the tools? Oh, we did this. We did this. Because Hottie knew tea time. I remember. Yeah, Hottie 2 Pro. I just little guy. The best little guy. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. I bet I've used all these keys. Yeah, I must have because they weren't in my inventory. Yeah, we have everybody here. Derek, this is him. It'd be great if we could get into his house. Wanda, like I said, Wanda. Currently hospitalized. She'll resume her work when discharged. He's dead. I remember she's the one who helped get Sonia out of there. She was like trusted by Charles. Oh, okay, I've seen this. We're just gonna have to comb through the whole house because I try to remember everything we have and don't have. One of these has fake paneling on the side, and I will find it. Dorothy and Trisha years ago. Yeah, Dorothy quit. Bathroom. Can I open the trunk? No. No opening the trunk. I don't know if I'm hearing things or what. There we go. A little less creepy. Sheet account scores. Wine palm cold? No. Oh, yes, the wine service. We know about this. Sorry, Thomas. I must have forgot to check inventory. Apparently, we are missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Mr. Roberts. Champagne looks delish. Looks pretty good. I actually like champagne. Champagne's pretty good. Da Vinci, yes. Da Vinci. Case of Da Vinci's wine. Alright. Guys, return the servants room keys and left in the kitchen drawer. Oh, we did get that. We did get that. The servants room, though. What a name. Absolute favorite meme of the Da Vinci guys is a cameo they did about Adachi from P4. Wait, what cameo did they do about Adachi from P4? You are so better versed with memes than me. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you, Lep. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Let's do that. Okay, yes, we did do this. How are you, Lep? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I've definitely read all the diaries. Ooh. Yep. Well, that was a room for sure. Let me check through everybody's. Bernard, why was yours closed? You little weirdo. Wait, I will definitely watch that after stream. No. Oh, wait, I'm not sure I want to go downstairs yet. Okay, sure, we can go into the creepy room. How are you, Lip? What? Okay, is this the number we have? Let's see. Well, it was an attempt. I'm doing good. Yeah, I think they said there was a secret room from around here. Just the Last Supper, Mona Lisa, etc., etc. The way they used to paint babies is literally horrific. Alright, let's go back up. I want to do the whole top floor. And then the whole bottom. Like the most horrific. Yeah, that's real. That's very real. Key? No. We got this letter. Yeah, and that's when he gave the poison. Nope, I don't see anything. I really do think it must be here, though. I mean, like, in the mansion. That one picture. Just hope I find it. Nope. I look like a crazy person, like, touching every groove of the sides of these things. It wouldn't be this one. It was like a dark oak, but this is Trisha's room. This must have belonged to Scott. Bingo, we got something. Please hold on to this, somebody. Someday I will tell you everything. Scott! What is this? Please hold on to this. Someday I'll tell you everything. This is new. Can always stay at my place when you feel lonely. Me, wait, what'd you say? Me when I don't have glasses on touches. That's real. Literally, what was it? I saw someone say one time, I've never seen the inside of the shower because I have to take my glasses off to shower. I have no idea. I kind of wonder. No, I just want to view it. It's the cross. What do you mean the cross? I'm really trying to... Okay, there we go. Okay, game. I think you're right. I don't know how to make it go away from my screen, though. Fuck. I'm glitched. Ah. It is bugged. Hold on. Hold on. I was hoping I could get it unglitched, but no. No unglitch. Oh. Get to go poppies in. Just to make sure I still have it. Okay. So, was that at the church, you think, Lottie? That would just be my best guess. So we do go it. Church is good guess. I think it is a good guess. Should we go to the church or should we... Okay, let's check out downstairs really quick. I'll try to be really quick and then we'll go to the church. Clues? Is there a clue? Clue? Can I get a clue, please? I guess I'm asking for a lot, because I did just ask for one clue, and they gave me just one clue. Duct tape. Spicy. No secret keys here, perhaps? Those things down there are weird. What is that? There's one over here, too. I don't know. I don't think duct tape should be spicy. Why not? Have you ever eaten it? Lois? Okay. It's says, wait, KQBK. KQBK. What does that mean? You spice your duct tape spring rolls. Honey, can you add to the list KQBK? I wonder what that means. KQBK. That's the like hint above these. Huh. Strange. Kill Queen at Burger King! I think you've done it. You've unlocked the code. The Da Vinci code. Thank you, honey. I think I already got everything from the kitchen. I mean, I tore this place apart. I think we're good on the kitchen front. Thank you, honey. I actually might need to pop out chat and see all this. Hold on. Ta-da! That's much better. Okay. Yeah, they gave money. There was a lot of money. Oh, that was new. Okay. Dear Mrs. Roberts, on behalf of Jackson and Lewis, we would like to thank you for appointing us to be Painscreek Community Hospital's medical provider. With your husband, Mr. Charles Roberts, running for mayor, some might consider this partnership to be solely be benefit for his status. On the contrary, it also greatly benefit us as your supporting funds allow us to continue our research and assist our elderly patients. Details of the contract will be sent over to you shortly. Please go through the papers and have them signed and returned to us by the end of the week. Yep, that's... She was such a sussy vodka. Enough with the creepy tunes, please. Oh, I already was back here. Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. Laundry duty today, clean out the attic, water plants, book Miss Roberts' appointment, wash the windows. Alright, we'll check outside real quick, and then we'll head to the church. The church. I just feel safer when I'm outside, I don't know. I feel in danger when I'm in any of the buildings here. Interesting. This tree is weird. Whoa, what's back here? Interesting. A clue! I remember this. This was the kid's secret hideout. But I still have no tools. Wait. One? Wait, what is this? This is a queen piece. This is a queen piece. Okay. So queen is 1. And this is a rook. Rook is 7. Right? This is a rook. So I need to find the other. Okay, so I need to find the other chess pieces in the house too. The photo lab. Okay, okay, okay. Big news, everybody. Have we seen any other chess pieces? Did I miss some chess pieces? Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to remember. I didn't think I saw any. Maybe I should check his office again. Huh. I have to remember where his office is though. Fuck. Wait. Knight 5. Knight 5. Knight 5. Pawn 2. Knight 5, pawn 2. Okay. So, knight. So it'll be 5, 1. Wait, oh, I'm still looking for a bishop. Is that. It was a. Yeah, I'm looking for a bishop still. Yeah, because that was definitely a rook. Okay. Okay, the thing is, it could be anywhere in this godforsaken house. Hey, fuck me, I guess. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. My ladies, gents, and cadets. Chess pieces. Chess pieces. Pro Pombo. I'm sure trying. Influential citizen. Vom. Like, I get you're sad your husband cheated, but there's literally, like, no excuse to kill the lady. None. What's up there? Why did I expect it would be unlocked? Okay. Double check there's nothing in the kitchen. I don't see why it would be in the kitchen, but who knows? Please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. I think we already got the key under the flower pot. But I'll double check again. Okay. Nope. No. Okay. I guess you tell your mother-in-law probably, but you aren't being a girl's girl. Exactly. Not being a girl's girl at all. And if you're not being a girl's girl, then that's pretty shitty. We have to look out for each other. It's literally, we're all each other's hands. No sneaky things on the side I should know about. Okay. Sneaky. Sneaky. Nope. Nope. Why does it feel like there is some, should be something? I'm trying to look at the top, but I'm so bad at this. Nope, I don't see anything. I read this already? Yes, I've read this already. Nope. And nope. The fuck are these chess pieces? Who has a fucking... Who has a fireplace in their bedroom? The vibes are weird, man. Any chess pieces I should know about? I don't think so. Upstairs it is. Seems dangerous, yeah. I don't think I'd be comfy with that. Like a fireplace is like nice in the living room. My old apartment had a fireplace actually, though I don't think we ever used it. Unless it was fake. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I actually do kind of like the fake ones. They're kind of nice. No chess pieces to be seen. I can't help myself. I have to try to open the doors. Even though I know they won't open. It seems like this was Vivian's office, but... Chess piece, maybe? 8 mail. Like 3 times, well you have to. Oh yeah, he was embezzling, I forgot about that. And where are the others? It's gonna suck if they're like hidden around town. Wouldn't it make sense for them to be in the house though? Oh, I was already up here. Yes, we need a bishop, that's it. Oh, you know where I should check? Um, in the creepiest place in the whole house. Bishop. Wait, if we have all the other ones, we can open it without knowing what it is. We don't need the bishop. I'm silly. Okay, let's see. So it goes, fuck me. Close that. K, Q, B, K. So 5, 1, blank 5. 5, 1, blank 5. Huh? What? Huh? How? But night was 5, 5, 1. Huh? Because we've got the night in here. Night is 5. Okay, hold on. Let's go back outside. Maybe I saw wrong. Maybe it does require you to actually find the thing, which would be shit if it did. Wait, one sec. Let me scan. 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 Okay, nothing. Okay. If it does, though, that's fucking lame. Yeah, this is the queen, right? Queen is 1. And the rook is 7. Okay. Honey, can you... Okay, honey, can you add 5, 1, blank 5 to uh, the notes? Because we're gonna go to the church. I've had enough of this house. Just making sure. He probably took the damn bishop with him. Thank you, Hottie. I appreciate it. You are a real detective. And when I crack this case, you will be my co-cracker. To the church! Yeah, you're the best. Okay, so the church... Okay, should be easy enough. Okay, wait 1 second, though. One of these houses I can get into. Huh? I know the house. Well, I don't know where it is, but like I know the vibe. I'll know it when I see it, you know what I mean? God damn it, I can't remember where that house is. I don't know why, I've got this feeling like the other piece might be in that house. If I could just remember where the house was. There we go. Alright, we're looking for a bishop. I'm trying to be pro. Trying to use all the brain power I've got to solve this mystery. I don't know why I can't take this hatchet, but regardless. Okay, they're both locked. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Hawk. Oh, thank you for the head pats too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope y'all are all staying hydrated too. I'm glad you're cozy, Hawk. I hope everybody's cozy. Military badges. Her book, The Untold Story. Of how to be a piece of shit. Alright, upstairs we go. Oh, you should definitely play more Bloodborne. Bloodborne's always a good pick. Like the dodge that much. It feels unreliable, but overall, I definitely get why it's a lot of people's favorite. Unreliable? What do you mean? Why unreliable? Just gotta dodge forward. Oh, I forgot that it was a roll if you're not locked on. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, the roll's awful. To the church. Locked on you slide and has decent frames, but sometimes it's wonky. Huh. I don't remember having trouble with it, but not sure. I like the slide. I like the slide a lot. Yeah, it just takes getting used to. But also I've played the game like 5, 8 times. So it might not be the most reliable source. Oh, Jeepus, the Bible. I really notice against certain enemies like big boys because the dodge will end up like out of frames as they're hitting you. Oh, yeah, yeah. So you're getting smacked at the end of the attack. Oh, yeah, I've had that happen before, yes. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. With the big boys, I just recommend parrying. They're really good to parry. With your gun. Your gun is your parry. Yeah. Stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. We're just looking for something. And the big boys don't seem to care if I shoot them in the face. The big pastor looking dudes are definitely easiest on them. Yes, the big, like, yes, in the cathedral area, they're so good to stun. Or to parry. The dudes with the bricks are good for learning parry. Yeah, I spent many hours grinding them for vials, grinding the big troll guys, and learning to parry off them. Yeah, I recommend it. It doesn't work. Pains of going in blind. Yeah, that's fair. I hope you're still enjoying it though. Yeah, so like, okay, there's a lantern that's kind of like in the center of Yarna. That's the first area, I think. And if you go down that path that goes to the house, but you go to the left of it, there's 2 trolls there. That's the shortcut to Gascoigne. And that's those 2, I farmed so many blood vials on and parried with them, and it made it so much easier. I'm a little frustrated today because I ran to areas probably shouldn't have. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They're definitely good to do it with. Definitely good to do it with. Oh, okay, gotcha. The fact that that says exit is so creepy. I don't know where that leads. It must be in the church though, because he lived here. I'm sure you are fierce, Hog. I believe you're definitely fierce. I know you're kicking lots of butt. Okay, I was kind of worried that if I closed that, it wouldn't reopen. I'm glad it did. We're looking for a cross-shaped hole. What was that? 5581? Or what? Oh, the other code we have is too long, I think. $1964. I don't remember what 1964 was. Not it. Back to the storage room. Yeah, I must have thought it was important. Cross-shaped hole. Cross-shaped hole. I mean, where else would a cross-shaped hole go? For a second, I kind of glitched it. You can see just a sliver. Where else could a cross thing possibly go? This is the church. Storage. It said with engravements on it. I didn't see fucking engravements on it. I hope this doesn't blink it if I do this again. Do you guys see engravements? I could hit this, make it go boom, go break. Go boom. Me too. He said he returned the tools to the storage room, but I didn't see any fucking tools in the storage room. The pews. I don't see anything. What am I supposed to do with this stupid cross? Prage? No. You won't catch me praying. Not in this lifetime, baby. Uh... Not in my Christian home. I guess we could go check out his cabin and see if there's something there. I just feel so lost. Close this. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I like being with Scott. Secret hideout. I'm glad Oliver's my teacher. Winter's coming. It'll be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott. I think I'll visit him today. Everything is leading to saying that this is the way to get into the cabin. What happened? I could jump that. I have this cross. But what does it mean? Have we seen crosses anywhere else? I have to get in this cabin. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Maybe I'll lose it anyway, just for fun. Kind of me too. scriptures. Helping serve in the name of God. Great. There are too many locks in this planet. Oh, so I can't get into her bedroom. Huh. Open up. Wouldn't it be cute if you opened up? I'd hate to go in this bathroom. There's no room for my thighs. So we have two mysteries we're trying to solve right now. Number one, we have to find the bishop. Number two, where does this fucking cross go? Key? Key! You divined its location? Oh yeah, where's its location? For the cross, it's in the cabin. In the cabin? The cabin I can't get into? That cabin? Yes? Oh. So the key to the cabin must be in Trisha's room in the hospital. Which I still don't know how to get into. Oi. Am I a bad sleuth? So what's happening? Am I a bad detective? Gonna start just kicking doors down? You think so? Thank you. I would have already been kicking doors down, to be honest. I would not put up with this crap. $1964. That was to get into hers. I would. The second locked door came across, I would have cooked down. Exactly! I would not deal with this bullshit! The second, yeah. Maureen, Lisa, Susan. There are so many codes. Maureen, Lisa, Susan. Do I have any info on these gals? I'm on the desk. I agree. The second, that'd be cutting it too close. Yeah. I know how to break into a car. Please, I'm not. This isn't amateur hour. "35 Black Pine Road." It's definitely locked, though, right? Everything's fucking locked! Norma Jefferson. Susan has been sick 3 days in a row. Catherine calling in sick the last moment. So Susan's name we see here. Could it be 1993? Oh, I just got real spooked. Nope. Okay. Do we have anything on you, Susan? No. Nothing in here, at least. Dr. Johnson's office. I'm gonna head to the Poms room real quick. I'll be right back. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I am returned. I have done some meditating. And I'm ready to solve this mystery. Oh, hello, Dan. Thank you. So, I do still tend to think the key to everything is in Trisha's hospital room. I just don't know how to get in there. Maureen, Lisa, Susan. We have almost no information on these guys. All that we've seen was in the logbook. Submitted. Three days in a row with Catherine client sick last moment. 9-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Timothy Scott drowned. His long life. Okay, so let's remember these names real quick. Susan, Lisa, and Maureen. Hold on. What I'm making might be upstairs. Oh, no, it's here. How do you do nation? Oh, at Hofheisen? Dr. Johnson's office? That must be where I am. Yes, this must be his office. Ooh. I parkoured. Is that anything? Tall palm. So tall. So tall, so palm. I do think this is his office.
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Huh?
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Honey, I don't see the key. Key? 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 Elton. Maybe it's in one of these and I just didn't see it before. Um, Yeah, I'm just not really sure where else to look in his office. Okay, so. Yes. Yes, Auntie. In Trisha's room. Well, what's in... You said there was a key in here, right? Okay. Okay, we'll take one problem at a time. To the mansion! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I've coned over Trisha's room 800 times. If it's like somewhere obvious, I'm gonna scream probably. I'm probably gonna scream. Yeah. No, Elton. No, Elton. A well-deserved scream. Thank you. Okay, let's check them out. So, down. Got it. Boing. And this way. This way. Da 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 da. To the mansion is where we're going. Ta-da! Ta-da! We got this. Just have to hang on. And her room's upstairs, I believe. Yes, this is her room. Elton, no baby. No baby. I'm sorry, but you can't snuggle me right now. I'm gonna scream. I'm so blind. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm so blind. It was right in front of my little face. I'm okay. You're good, Mom. Okay. It's just right there. He was right there. Okay. No, Bobo, you're fine. Mansion. This way. Let's go to that damn cabin. I hope I'm not just blind. Because I felt like I was doing good. I felt like I was being a sleuth. I want to be a sleuth, huh? Let's go. Let's go in here. Okay. Knife has a dull blade. Master carpentry. Oh, a key, a key, a key. Hold on. Oh my god, you better let me pick that up. It says something on it. Chests. Oh, that must be for in the church. Oh my god, so many keys. We are gaming. All the keys, I know, thank Christ. But Hadi said there was something for the cross in here. Cross? Cross? Cabinet? I think I looked in the cabinet. Maybe I didn't. I just see cleaning supplies, really. Oh my god, let me open the one below, please. Cross. Cross. Today is Valentine's Day. I wanted to spend the day with Trisha, but Charles invited me to go hunting. I was nervous, not because it's my first time hunting, but because it's with Trisha's dad. It turned out that I actually enjoyed being with him. I feel comfortable talking to him. I don't get it. Why would Father Matthew forbid me to be with Trisha? Is it because I'm not rich? Or because I'm an orphan? He didn't explain anything to me. Maybe he doesn't love me anymore? I feel so confused. We quarreled again today. I couldn't stand Father Matthew's preaching attitude, so I yelled back at him. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I'm so frustrated. Father Matthew said that I'm not an orphan. What does that mean? Does he know who my parents are? I pressed him to keep talking, but he wouldn't tell me anything after that. I need to know more. In these past weeks, it's become more difficult for me to talk to Father Matthew. Whenever we speak, he addresses only church stuff. I've realized that I'm starting to avoid Father Matthew. Whenever he asks me how my day was, I don't feel like answering him. When I ask him about my past, he's always trying to change the subject. I feel so frustrated. I've moved out of the church. Father Matthew did not object, although he looked a bit sad. Mr. Roberts was kind enough to let me stay at his cabin if I'm willing to work for him as an assistant gardener. That way, the mansion garden can still be well maintained, even when Andrew cannot make it. It's been a month since Charles gave me this cabin to stay. I still don't know where to start my investigation. Andrew's been drinking. Bernard asked me to bring him home today. Whenever he's drunk, he accuses himself, saying that he's a sinner. Sometimes he would mutter names that I've never heard of. Of all the names, I think I only recognize Magdalene. I just can't remember where I heard that name before. I just returned from the orphanage and found out that it was Father Calvin who brought me there. The record sheet stated that I was from Painscreek. How? I was born in Painscreek. There must be records at the hospital, but I've checked. There's none. I broke into Father Matthew's bedroom today. I shouldn't have done that, but he might have had something that could tell me about my birth parents. He didn't have anything relevant. Andy's drunk again. This is the 5th time I had to bring him home and cover his shift. It's getting quite annoying. As I laid him down on his bed, he muttered repeatedly, "I'm so sorry, Sophia." Who's Sophia? As we know, Sophia's his mom. I'm still looking for that cross symbol. Elton. I'm trying to solve a mystery, baby. I know. Have you guys seen a cross indent? I've seen nothing. Other than this fun knife. Maybe we come back? Yeah, we could come back. And we have many keys now, so we can't come back. So many. 2 whole key. I mean, if Scott did kill her, he'd have good reason. She had his mother killed. And we know Scott's dead too. Everybody's dead. Trisha's dead. They're all dead. Hospital. Well, yeah, wrong side. Church. Dun, 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 dun. How's Bloodborne going, Hawk? Bloodborne. Bloodborne. I wonder if I'll be able to get into some of these places when I ever find those tools. let's go into the creepy church. Some gnomes. Oh, what'd you have for gnomes? I hope they were good. They were yummy. Breakfast, my favorite. Oh, I forgot we went back here. That's where we found so much tea. Eggs, bacon, tortillas. Such a good dinner. I find I can spell sometimes. No, you don't have to worry. I can never spell. Aha. Key to a basement. Oh, good. Dear Scott, I'm Sister Rachel. Although I wasn't here when you last came, I hope you remember me. I was your nursing mother after you arrived here those years ago. I understand that you came here earlier to find out how you came to St. Patrick's Orphanage. On July 4th, 1975, Father Calvin came to us holding a basket with you in it. He said that you'd lost your parents and that there's no one to take care of you. I know, it's really tough to read. He told us that your name was Scott. After he left, Sister Emma asked if I would be willing to take care of a baby. First I had hesitated because it was a huge responsibility. But when I saw your face, so full of innocence and curiosity, I felt as if God himself had delivered you to me. I accepted the task. When you were 10, Father Matthew came to see you. He had just become head priest of Painscreek Trinity Church. He visited often, usually at the beginning of the month. Whenever he left, he would leave an envelope containing a small sum of money. He said it was for everything you needed, and that whatever was left was to be given to the orphanage. I would be lying to say I wasn't sad when you left the orphanage, but when Father Matthew adopted you, I believed that your life would be better in Painscreek than here, and I dearly hope it's so. Everything enclosed within the package used to be yours. I think you should have these. May God bless you. Sister Rachel Davis. My baby boy. Oh. I asked Andrew about Sophia. First, he freaked out, saying that I shouldn't go around speaking that name. Then he said he had never heard that name in his life. Is he hiding something? Why would he lie about Sophia? This makes me want to know who Sophia is even more. I asked Wanda if she knew anything about Sophia. She said Sophia used to work as a maid in the mansion for a few years until she was let go. When asked why, Wanda said she didn't know. However, she thought that Sophia was a manipulative woman that would do anything to get what she wanted. Wanda resented that. I met Derek today and asked if he knew anyone by the name of Sophia. Apparently he's not on speaking terms with me. Wonder if it has anything to do with Trisha. During today's lunch break, I asked Bernard if he knew about Sophia. He was surprised I knew that name, but proceeded to say that he did not know her that well. Somehow I feel uncomfortable whenever I talk to Bernard. His cold gaze gives me the shivers. I met Dorothy while tending to the garden. I asked her about Sophia. She looked confused. She was curious as to where I heard that name. I told her that it came from Andrew. She kindly explained that Sophia was a close friend of hers when Sophia first came to work for the Roberts family. Unfortunately, she had an affair with Charles when Vivian was hospitalized. Shortly after she left Painscreek, no one has heard of her ever since. Dorothy thinks that Sophia has probably started a new life in another place. Wonder if the affair was the reason everyone's quiet about it. $1975. Fuck. Okay, let me take a drink. I had always wanted to be adopted, but I guess heaven had something else in store for me. Instead of being taken in by a family, I came to Painscreek Trinity Church. To be honest, I would prefer to have a real family with people who I can call mom and dad. Father Calvin said God has other plans for me, or for my future. In time, I'll come to realize it. Robert's family is looking for a new maid. I told Mrs. Roberts that a relative of mine would fit the position really well. I know I shouldn't lie, but I want Sophia to be here in Painscreek. Father Calvin always said that we have to help those who are in need. Sophia is in need, and I am sure she'll be glad to have this job. Since starting the job at the mansion, Sophia has settled in nicely whenever she has time off from work. We've been exploring the Painscreek together. I have so much to show her. This is just like the orphanage days, and I'm extremely comfortable being with her. Today was Sophia's day off. We ate at the Moon Cafe again. I can't seem to get enough of this place. The food is delicious, the atmosphere relaxing, and this coffee tastes great. Maybe it's all because of Sophia's company. Still, I love to hang out here. This is definitely one of my favorite places in Painscreek, followed closely by the church and the little big books. Okay. 225 will not work. 1971, maybe? Okay, hold on. No. Bah. July 4th, 1975. What month is July? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 7. So 7/4/75. Oh, thank you for the alert, Carol. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, for real. Dear Mr. Brooks, we have evaluated your case and we accept the request to represent your son, Scott Brooks, in court. We're in the process of drafting an appeal for his release. Considering the sensitivity of the situation, we urge you not to make any public statements until consulting with us. Additionally, we would like copies of the government documents related in any way to your son. Medical records, transaction receipts, travel documents, previous criminal charges, if any, etc. The more we have, the better we can help your son's case. We'll be in contact within the next few days. Sunday tithing, boasting community potluck, Scott's lawyers. Bank statement, yeah. Tithing, roof fixing, maintenance, Sunday tithing. Now, what does this tell me? A few months have passed since I've arrived here. The missionary trip is harder than I expected. There is no clean water, the food lacks nutrients, there isn't enough medicine. We have requested help from Ahu, but haven't received any reply yet. I feel so frustrated. What can I do? When Father Calvin first sent me here, he asked if I'd be willing to stay for 6 months. It would be good training for me, he said. I agreed. That was before I came. 6 months have now passed. I think I will extend this for another 6 months. The people here need as much help as they can get. I'm not a doctor, but I can help them through my support and prayers. I will let Father Calvin know about my decision. Time flies. I can't believe I'll be going home tomorrow. I'll miss the people here. At the same time, I can't wait to get back home and meet everyone again. Father Calvin summoned me this morning and he told me that Sophia had left Painscreek. How can that be? Last time we wrote, she told me she had so many things to share with me when I got back. Was she forced? Is she hiding something? I just cannot believe that Sophia left without telling me anything. Something must have happened to her that she could not tell me. It's been almost 6 months since Sophia left Painscreek. I've asked everywhere around. No one seemed to know where she went. Father Calvin told me to let it go. He's right. I should not dwell on the matters of the heart. There are more important things in life that I need to focus on. Sophia and I are meant to meet again. God will let me know. It's time to move on with my life. Okay. So I still have my cross and the basement key. Pretty sure that's what this was called. Key to a basement. But not this basement, I guess. I still don't know the combination either. Could we... I think we tried 1995, but... Ugh. Final court appearance. Public baptism. Well, I guess we need to find the basement. I guess this basement only opens from the other side. But I don't know where it could open to. Was there a basement in the mansion? I can't remember. The shadows get me too, bro, for real. The Bibble. I don't think so either. I'm not sure where else has a basement. Yeah, I agree. Especially we've been watching Midnight Mass, and it just makes it even more creepy. Oh, Scott's cabin did. I can check it. To the cabin! So... Okay. I couldn't either. It's so eerie. Yeah. Just on principle, right? then I'd be investigating that murder, hottie. Have you ever played, like, We All Got Sent to the Rapture? It's got similar vibes. Hottie is so smart. Oh, I don't want to go down here. Take another sippy. Oh, I got an achievement. On Valentine's Day, Trisha gave me some chocolate. Never seen that brand before. I bet it must be expensive. I haven't finished making the music box. I had hoped that it would be her Valentine's Day present. I'll just give it to her later. Hopefully she can forgive me. It's been quite some time since I last talked to Father Matthew. He's always asking how I'm doing after Sunday service. I tend to ignore him whenever possible. I know it's wrong. I need to find a way to make amends with him. The grass has been growing wild lately. The weeds are everywhere, and Andrew's not here. Actually, he hasn't been here for quite a while now. Wonder what happened to him. I should visit him after work tomorrow. I was about to pick Andrew up for work when I found him lying unconscious on the floor. There was an empty bottle of sleeping pills on the table. I immediately called an ambulance. According to the nurse, this is Andrew's third suicide attempt. She's glad that I saved him in time. An hour later and he could have died. I don't know why Andrew would commit suicide. What I know is that he must be lonely. He needs a friend. I visited Andrew in the hospital today. He's out of the ER and is recovering quite well. While I was cutting the fruits, he told me his story. In 1972, there was a maid who came to work at the mansion. Her name was Sophia. She was a hard-working young lady with a great personality. She was loved by many. A few years in her job, however, she had an affair with Charles. A child was born. When Vivian found out, she was furious and decided to kick her out of Painscreek. What happened after that was a tragedy. On June 26, 1975, at 11 p.m., Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew confronted Sophia. A fight broke out. Sophia fell and hit her head on a nearby wall. She stopped moving. Dr. Johnson checked and realized she was dead. Her neck had broken. No one knew what to do. Vivian then asked Andrew to take care of the body and her baby. Andrew did what he had to do to protect Vivian. After that night, they vowed never to tell anyone about the incident. Before leaving, I asked Andrew what the baby's name was. He said it was Vincent. As I left the hospital, I couldn't help but pity Andrew. He's lived a confusing life, and the struggle shows. I hope he can heal. So he doesn't know that he's the baby at this point in the story. I told you! Ah! Guys, I told you! But what did it do? Baby's name's Sam. Wait, but... got secrets. Who killed my mother? He definitely knew! Couldn't be her. She tried to find Sophia. He's my father. He saved me. Couldn't be him. In Indonesia at the time. He's 6 years old at that time. Killed Magdalene. She loved and took care of Sophia when she was pregnant. Trisha. So it's Bernard, Andrew, and Vivian. An old gate key. I found out who killed my mother! Seeing what others don't. Oh my god. Dorothy's house. Old sewer entrance. Old sewer entrance? Bernard's house. Derek and Wanda's house. Andrew's house. Time capsule is in the cemetery. Birdhouse. Why was she killed? Oh my god. Robert's estate security tapes? I realized who I am from the moment I saw the photo. I have the exact same blanket. I know who my father is. Everything makes sense now. I visited Andrew today. I needed to know where they hid Mom's body. But he cried and begged me not to say anything about it anymore. There was no room for whatever questions I had left. I then told him I'm the boy he gave to Father Calvin to get rid of. He was utterly shocked. After that I left. I could not bear to look at him for another second. I know who I am now, and now I feel everything is falling apart. Andrew came to the cabin and told me where the body was hidden. He said he was sorry and left. Externally, I was quiet. Internally, I was sputtering and livid. After he left, I came to my room and cried. The well had dried up and was covered in moss. I wouldn't have known that well even existed if I didn't work on the mansion. I found my mom's body. I buried her in the cemetery next to Father Calvin. There was no tombstone for her, just a wooden cross. I don't think Father Calvin would mind. After all, he was the one who saved me. A month has passed. I haven't worked since I stopped and have stopped meeting anyone. Trisha knocks on my door every day, but I would hide each time. She cries every time, begging me to come out, anxious to know why I won't see her, if she has done anything wrong. I don't know what to say to her, but I know we cannot be together anymore. Father Matthew visited me today. He said that he hasn't seen me at church for a while, that no one has heard from me in weeks. When he asked how I was doing, I began crying. Tears just flowed down my cheeks. I cried and cried. I just couldn't stop them. I told him everything. I told him that I know that Charles is my father. I confessed now that I knew Trisha was my half-sister. I said I didn't know what to do now. He listened and didn't speak. Here's a pattern on the baby's blanket. Baby boy. A music box key. Can we not play it? You really slept here? Ugh, that's miserable. Okay, so this key, I still don't know where it goes. An old mansion gate key seems unused for a long time. Okay, I know where this goes. Okay, we have to go back to the mansion. I feel so bad for him, too. I mean, fuck. That's terrible to find out. It's not his fault he had a crush on Trisha. I mean, how could he have known? Ugh. I struggle to feel that he killed Andrew, though. Like, could he have killed Vivian? Yes, conceivably. But I don't know if he killed Andrew. Or the doctor? I don't know. Oh, we do have that map now, right? Gotta make sure. So that map was really important. Is it not here? I'm gonna have to go back for it. I don't know why I didn't take note of it. Oh, great, good, whatever. I definitely think Vivian killed the doctor. Honestly, you could very well be right. I mean, he was embezzling, and he was a huge liability to her after he killed Magdalene. Alright, we'll start with the new music box. And then we'll go out back. Dear Trisha, as I've grown to learn more about my birth parents, I feel as if a great veil has been lifted from my eyes. I now understand why Father Matthew was against us seeing each other. He was right. We shouldn't be together. Please believe me when I say I did not kill your mother. I've never lied to you, and I never will. I don't know who killed Vivian. Hopefully the truth will come to light someday. There is so much I want to tell you, but I cannot at this moment. I pray the day when I can't express everything to you will come quickly. All I can say now is I'm sorry for all the pain that I've caused you. Please forgive me. Okay. They literally dumped her body on the property? Isn't that the nastiest thing you've heard? Ah, my leg's cramping. Hold on. Here we go. I have a theory why they ended up killing her. I don't think it was an accident. I think Charles was going to leave Vivian for Sophia. And Sophia couldn't have that. I mean, and Vivian couldn't have that. Oh no. No! There was a body down here. I don't want to go down here. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. 0526. 0526. Alright, can I leave now? Oh, this is the worst. So what uses the code 0526? Maybe church drawer? Maybe. I'm gonna check his drawer first. His office drawer. Which I still don't know where the fucking bishop is. Ugh, this one drives me insane because I don't know where the bishop is. I don't know. Ugh. This one literally, like, drives me insane. Like, I couldn't fucking tell you where the bishop is. Alright, to church. Oh, 526, 0526. I still don't know what the 4 right, 5 left, 3 is. Hold on. I don't even know where we found that anymore. Let's just go to church. Did I pass it? No, it must be this one. I think I'm getting confused again. Okay, okay. The map is tough. Okay, where else has a 4-number combination? Where else could it be? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I know there's a number lock in the painting room, but it's for 6 numbers, so it's not there. Oh. Hmm. 0526. A 4-number combination. On the back of her necklace too. The time capsule's this way. Magdalene. So this is where she's buried. These flowers are fresh. Four-number key combination. Guys, Elton's so hungry. Look at how sad he looks. He's dying. He needs you. Good work, Dan. Good work, Hottie. Was there anything else? We haven't been to the inn in a hot minute. But I can't remember if there was anything at the inn. Where could that be? Um... 201. Are any of these names anything? I don't think so. I'm probably wild goose chasing. I just thought we haven't been here in a minute. Yeah, right? Yeah, that was me in D&D. Oh yeah, this is where the pictures were. This was the key. That's so fair, Hottie. And Steven, he was the other detective. But he's dead. Guaranteed he's dead. Where is another 4-digit key combination? I mean... I might check the house where Sonia was staying for a bit. But I don't remember there being a key combination here. Oh, it's just... I'm glad you're cozy, Dax. Dax Jones. Okay, it's not here. And the church didn't work. So I guess we try back at the mansion. 0526. Yeah, I guess maybe it is at the mansion. Oh, 526. If we ever find that bishop, I'm gonna be so thrilled. Brain empty, worm. My brain is also empty. Oh, 526. See, there is a key combination back here. but who knows what that could be. I mean, we don't have any notes like that, do we? It must, maybe it's a date. Hold on. Okay, no, not this. Hmm. Hmm. July 4th. So 7/4/1975. July is the 7th month, right? Ah! Diary. Hmm. June 28, 1975. Stephanie. Huh. I don't know what this code could be. 7475. It's 6 digits. Yeah. I wish I knew where the fucking bishop was. That literally driving me insane. And all I have left is this code. This code that I don't know where to put. Yeah, no one's gonna be able to play chess. Hmm. I just can't believe it wasn't for the one at the church. Unless maybe I read it wrong. Let's see. It does look like 0526, right? Yeah. Huh. Wow, this room would be the perfect place to hide a bishop. Wouldn't that be crazy if there was a bishop here? Bishops. Exactly. I mean, yeah, that's B. Five, one. Let me in. One. Oh, whoops. I mean, they've been in pairs of two. I want this bishop so bad. Because the knight. K could also stand for king. Ooh. If it stands for king, we're fucked. I mean, we have four numbers. Should we just try to mix those up? Because all we have is a pawn, a knight, a queen, and a rook. Knight, queen, bishop, king. R at the end. It's a K, I believe. Looks very K-like to me. Yeah, that's probably the best angle you're gonna get it at. I don't even remember what the rook number was. Let's go see. So here we've got a queen is 1. And a rook is 7. We read this, didn't we? Yeah. One, 7. Hmm. Charcoal grill brush, go for black fluid grill brush. Why can I even pick this up? For the BBQ? Hello, Lavinia. How are you? Murder weapon, maybe. Oh, wait. A well-cleaned grill fork? What if you're right, hottie? What if you're right? I don't remember how she died, so kind of suspect. How did raid go? Did you learn lots of stuff? I can't open these. Robbed. Oh, that's great. Technically, nice. I think I'm about to beat somebody's ass like a bongo drum. I just want to find these chess pieces. Pathologic 2-5s. Oh, that's cool. This was Dorothy's room. Slow walking through a building. Yeah. Fair enough. Hottie, have you divined anything about chess pieces recently? Just asking for a friend. Oh, we already read her nasty diary. Where she's like, I'm the worst. Thank you for the heart, thanks. God, what did the gods say, Hottie? Five, 1, 9, 4. Oh my god, the gods are so specific. How is it 5194? That makes no sense. Huh? I guess the king is somewhere. Who gives a shit? I think I did enough work to deserve this. There's a king. I see, I see. Months ago, right before Vivian was killed. Well, thank God we found it then. I confronted her about Mom's death. She said she didn't know anything about it. She only administered the medicine as provided by Dr. Johnson. She was lying. I could see it in her eyes. She was scared and she was hiding her fear. I know that Vivian was never completely truthful to me, but I still have no proof yet. She never liked Mom, but I wouldn't have thought her capable of killing her own mother-in-law. I know that she had something to do with what happened to Mom and Sophia. What can I do? She is my wife after all, and now? Vivian is dead. So is Scott. Now Trisha is dead too. Is this my punishment for the affair I had 20 years ago? This is impossible to read. It's so little. Our investigation was initially promising. We interviewed possible witnesses who might know something about Sophia's disappearance. Months later, however, we are nowhere near what happened to Sophia. We are nowhere near knowing what happened to Sophia. We've searched through all the states for any possible trace, but to no avail. What we can conclude this time is that the main cause of Sophia's disappearance has to do with Andrew, Henry, and Vivian. Now that they are gone, we are unable to get to the truth of what really happened to Sophia. If you prefer, we can still continue the search. However, the results look bleak. We have posted rewards for any information regarding Sophia, hoping that it's just a matter of time before someone with real information steps up. For the time being, we suggest that you wait. Should anything emerge, you'll be the first to know. Other people dying as punishment for him cheating? Is he stupid? The people who died were his wife, his mistress, his son, and his daughter. I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Hog. Thank you. Fact, Toddy. Fact. Okay. Upon your request, we investigate Andrew Reed and Henry Johnson's deaths. Due to confidentiality agreements with our sources, we are unable to reveal the true nature of their deaths. Suffice to say, both of them did not die of said accidents, so we dug deeper. We found out that Andrew and Henry were both related to the disappearance of Sophia Miller and the death of Magdalene Roberts 20 years ago. What really happened to Sophia we do not know as of now. However, some evidence was brought to light regarding Magdalene Roberts' death. We talked to a retired nurse who used to work at the Painscreek Community Hospital, although she preferred to remain anonymous. Imagine if everyone close to you died. I think you'd be pretty miserable. According to her, she came across a note while cleaning Dr. Johnson's office. In it, Dr. Johnson stated that the prescription was lethal and administered only to Magdalene, and the dosage has to be precise or it will not work. No one else shouldn't take it. A letter was made out to your wife, Vivian Roberts, according to the note. If you'd like for us to stop the investigation, let us know at your earliest convenience. Otherwise, we will continue to find out the truth about Sophia's disappearance. You guys aren't getting what I'm saying. How are we not getting what you're saying? Thank you, honey, for the God speaking through you. That was really helpful. Now at least I can cross one thing off. A retired nurse. The gods possess my mind and I see all. I see. That's healthy. I'm gonna go back to the church and try to do that number one more time. Other than that, I can't think of a single other place that there's a 4-digit lock. Definitely not crippling my mind further. I didn't think so. I don't even know why you'd bring that up. Dax, can you explain to us in gruesome detail what you're trying to get at? Well, yeah, and he cheated on his wife because when she was sick in the hospital. Like, he is not a good guy. But Scott and Trisha definitely did not deserve to die. Charles and Vivian, that's fine. How can you think you're being punished when everyone else is getting killed? Like, you cheat on your spouse, so your kid is the one to die. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get you. I get you. This isn't where I meant to go. Well, it was an attempt. Didn't you say there was a key in here? Didn't the gods tell you there was a key in here? Key? Key? Yeah, it's Trisha's room. Maybe that voice was a liar. Can you not get into Trisha's room? That seems nonsensical. Alright. To the church. I hate when some voices are liars. Me when the voices lie, so fair. I want Jack in the Box. I want Jack in the Box. Well, I forgot the church is this way. Get out of my face! Count them harder. You two, I don't know what 2 is gonna get us. Maybe I just input it wrong. Maybe I was just so silly when I did this. Otherwise, I really am at a loss as to where we could put this damn code. Awesome socks, money, and 2 pennies. It's so valid. Yeah, I'm divining right now. I'm divining so hard right now. I'm really thinking really hard. And I think that we've been wrong this whole time. I think it's Sophia's birthday. Oh my god. I visited Scott today. I couldn't believe what he said. How could Sophia be dead? How could Andrew and Henry and Vivian have killed her? Did Dorothy know? Oh, that is cool. How about Wanda or Charles? Did they know? Why didn't anyone tell me? I visited Sophia's grave today. It was just a wooden cross that Scott made. There was no name on it. I placed some flowers in front of it. She always had a liking for flowers. Thank you, honey. We had mass today. Vivian and Henry were there. Andrew, as usual, didn't come. All I can think of whenever I look at them is whether they actually killed Sophia or not. As they praised the Lord throughout their sermon, I felt sick to the stomach. I couldn't bear to see their faces. What should I do now? I know I should forgive them, but it's so difficult. I'm dying inside. I wish I never visited Scott. I wish I never heard what he said. I wish I could just forget everything. I need to talk to Andrew. I need him to confess! Did Matthew kill Andrew? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Should we return to Andrew's house? Did he burn Andrew's house down? He must have! I mean, Sophia was his cousin. I think. His cousin or his lover? I don't know. The messages were confusing on that. Yeah, it is a scary house. But it'll be alright. Probably both. Yeah, it's a strange. Yeah. Where am I? Tootsies. Let's go. Just making sure we didn't miss any evidence here. I'm so bad at twisting this right way. Here we go. Premium ROMs. Oh, that's his letter. His, Dear Daniel, have you seen... How have you been, my son? For us. I forgot he was doing some weird summoning stuff. She's coming for us? Uh-oh. I was gonna say maybe he burned the house down, like what he was doing here, but there's not really burned stuff up here. It's all in that room. I'm happy to leave this place. Where does 0526 go? Let's go back to the scary cabin. Make sure there's nothing in there. I don't know. I mean, I think Matthew did it. But how did Scott and Trisha die? Yeah, we know who killed the mother. Oh, sorry if you heard me burp further. It's interesting that he hasn't crossed out Wanda. Andrew's house, we've been there. Dorothy's house, we've been there. Should we check out the old sewer entrance? Ew, that sounds awful. I think we've been here. No, we went to Bernard's house. And we can't get to the time capsule yet. Yes, I will cry in fear. Yeah, me too. I don't know why it isn't taking this, because I need this. Maybe, okay, let me screenshot this. Fuck the game alt tabs. Fuck when I click out of it. No. Hottie, could you screenshot this for me? Peace. Peace. Thank you. This is very helpful. This is very important. Okay, so I guess we'll go to the old sewer entrance first and see if we can get in. I have a feeling it's gonna be locked. Old sewer entrance. The old sewer entrance was right here. And we're currently here-ish. Okay, so the postal office. Okay, let's move up. Town center. No, no, no. So, right here. Huh? Is it in here? It must be, right? That's another key we don't have, though. Or wait. Well, it's here. Where would we find the key to the old sewer entrance? Humu. Okay, let me hit the little Poms room. I'll be right back. Hi. I am returned to you. Okay. No, we'll get snake. No, I didn't get a snake. I did not. I'll get one next time. I need something to pull these bolts. Huh? No, we'll get snake. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Are you satisfied? The damn tools. Got some Fritos. I'll eat my Fritos. There we go. I'm going to remove the bolt. There's Oliver's photography, but I don't know how to break in. And I know he has tools because there's a whole thing about it. Oh no, this is a bookshop. So it should be this way. farmer's market's down there. Oh. This must be it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, it's here. Thank you for the head pat talk. Thank you. Maybe I'm... I'm definitely missing some stuff. Are all the sewer grates in town like that, where you have to have bolts? Or are some of them loose babies? Stevie's barbershop. I wonder. Oh, I forgot. There's a key needed for that I don't have. There's so many keys I don't have. The church. I'm just looking for sewer grates right now. I wanted to see if they all have to be opened or if any of them are loose. Nope, I need something to pull these bolts. The tools, it's a big question where the tools are. Theoretically, they're at the hospital. I've been up to the hospital so many times and not seeing them. Oh well. Back to the hospital. Everyone's favorite place. I'm sure it's like a cabinet key that I've just looked at 100 times and missed it. Hi, Elton. No, Elton. No chippies for you. I know Hottie said there was a key in here. Wow. And I can't imagine Hottie would lie. The voices lied. I mean, do y'all see a key? I don't see a key. I see an Elton about to get his ass beat. Trash can come? Mm. Give me the tools, pussy. I'm glad you're cozy, Dax. Huh. Nurse station. I think there's probably something at the Moon Cafe, but 35 Black Pine Road. But something tells me it's not gonna be open. I want in this office. Ooh, I need a... Wait. Power is on. Where's the breaker? I just need the breaker. In the basement? I can't get in the basement. Basement's locked. I'll show you. The basement's creepy and locked. See? Now, where would I hide a basement key? That would be good to get into, too. See, I thought maybe the breaker would be outside, but I think basements, you must be right. It must be in the basement. It's also weird that just the first floor power is off. Audie, if you had to divine where the basement key is, where would you think? Divine. Elton! You gotta get down. You're being bad. You're being bad. Mr. Elton, no! Via sewer. Ah. And potentially. I think you might be wrong. What? We're really never gonna find those tools, though, don't you think? Yeah, never. I'm starting to think they don't exist, TBH. I don't know. I've sure been looking for them. I know I'm cheating a lot now, but like, I kind of deserve it. Really did a good job looking through this place. You're right, no wonder cheating. You're right, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. nice. Who's excited to go to the sewers? Elton, no chips for you. Oh my god. No chips for you. Gee, I sure hope a ghost doesn't murder me in the sewers. Because that would be wicked unfortunate. Ah. Honey wants me to die. Wow. Not even denying the accusation. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Elton. Jesus Christ. Go. Ew. We are laughing? Yeah, for real. We must be, right? Good. I don't like it down here. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Elton, please. Elton, you're being bad. Don't you know you're being bad? Why is it so big? It goes under the whole city. Look at the map. I don't like it down here. Everything is locked. Mayhaps not. Where's this exit? Where am I going? Oh, I hated that noise. I think I'm gonna shit myself. But we got a hammer. Let's not go to the morgue just yet. Wait, I don't want to go back in the sewer. I hate the sewer. Wait, no, let me out. Oh, I'm gonna die. 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 Tell me we can't open these. Okay. Phew. Oh, good keys. BH. Steven. This is the detective! This is the detective! That was right here! Oh no! I called Dorothy last week. She told me something interesting about Sophia. There's a puzzle that she received from Matthew when she first started working at the mansion. Sort of a birthday gift for her. You like that credit card? In that puzzle, Sophia was to visit both hers and Matthew's favorite locations in Painscreek. In each location lies a clue that Matthew had written on the wall of the building exterior. The clues, when put together, will point her to the location of her gift. I thought that was a neat idea. Sophia's favorite places: Anne's courtyard, Inn Suites, bridge over the stream by the gate entrance. Post office. Why would someone like the post office? And where can I find Matthew's favorite places? I received an anonymous message this morning. It claimed that Scott wasn't Vivian's killer. Unfortunately, that's all I got. I've had my doubts whether Scott really killed Vivian. He sure had hit the motive, but upon reading all his diaries and looking through the investigation notes, I can't help but think that Scott didn't kill Vivian. On the contrary, he was trying to find out who killed Vivian, as well as relate what happened to Andrew Reed and Dr. Johnson. I still don't know if this anonymous person is a man or a woman, but they've helped solidify my thoughts on Scott. I received another message yesterday. It told me to look into Bernard, the mansion's butler. I can't help but feel that this person is trying to tell me something, but not exactly what. The message said I will find something in the house. Today I received a key in the mail with the initials BH. Does it stand for Bernard's house? I've searched everywhere and read all of Bernard's diaries. Something just doesn't add up. Maybe it's just a hunch, or simply that I'm thinking too much. Would he really have killed Vivian? There's something else about his entries that make me pause and wonder if he's indeed a murderer. I photographed all the pages. I think I'm in deep trouble. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Why was his driver's license down here? BH. A room key. Oh, I've been in Bernard's house. Was his bedroom locked?
Henry, I just received a letter from the NMB investigation firm regarding the use of the RRF funds. I need you to call me. Henry, we really need to talk. Please call back. What's going on, Henry? Why aren't you returning my calls? This is really important.
I'm so scared right now. Dear Dr. Henry Johnson, I'd like to thank you for your contribution to the Painscreek Community Hospital and the people of Painscreek for the past 2 decades. However, there have been reports regarding the mishandling of funds designed for the PCH, most of which came from the Roberts Relief Fund. This support was meant to help the purchases of medical equipment and supplies. Since a sum of nearly $160,000 has been estimated missing, we have no other choice except to open an investigation. Till you are able to explain the discrepancies between your accounting and ours, we have no choice but to suspend all funding for the hospital for the time being. I will be meeting you and your accountant to solve these issues so we may continue to support the hospital's needs. Sincerely, Vivian Roberts. And you're trying to reach you regarding your warranty on your car? Yoink. 203. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone. Wait. Isn't this the message that was sent to Vivian too? To Charles Roberts, I don't know if it's a joke that you sent me the threat letter, but if you knew about the well, then you must have found out the truth. Just so you know, your wife was the one behind all of it. If you have any grudge, it's with her, not me. I was just a witness in Sophia's death, nothing more. It was the one at the mansion. You were right, it wasn't lying. The voices were telling the truth. I'm so scared right now. Me too. Oh my god, Hottie, please. Lots of storybooks. Happily ever after. Scott Brooks's body found by the jogger with multiple stab wounds to the heart. This is the first time we found out how he died. Police do not know if this was tied to the murder of Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the star suspect in the Vivian Roberts case, was found dead yesterday. His body was found on the roadside along Maple Drive. At around 6:50 a.m., a jogger happened to find a body lying motionless behind a bush on the side of the road. He stopped to check if the person needed help, only to notice that the body was covered in blood. He immediately called 911. The police arrived shortly at around 7 a.m., and the victim was declared dead. The estimated time of death was predicted to have happened 4 to 6 hours prior, putting the incident to have occurred around 1 to 3 a.m. Questions have been raised in regards to the murder of Vivian Roberts, of which Scott Brooks was the key suspect of. He had been released from prison due to insufficient and... Yesterday, on hearing that Scott was apprehended for the murder of her mother, Trisha collapsed. The hospital called this morning to inform us that it was just a nervous breakdown. However, they've suggested that she should stay here for another few days. Charles is asking me to stay by her side. It rained today. Trisha has always hated the rain. She stayed in bed, tucked under the blanket, nearly the entire day. Here and there she mutters Scott's name out loud. She's cried herself to sleep a few times. It pains me to see her like this. Charles visits Trisha almost every day. Today he was quieter than usual. All of a sudden he told me that Vivian had been seeing another man, apparently a banker, for more than a year. He asked me if Vivian had ever talked to me about it. I said I didn't know anything, but was sure that Vivian would never have done such a thing. Then I realized that Trisha was awake. I'm not sure if she heard the conversation. Sheriff Howard came today. He asked me if I remember seeing anything suspicious the night Vivian died. I already told him everything I know. It's frustrating to be asked over and over about things that I just want to forget. Before he left, I asked if Scott could really be the killer. He said he's wondering the same thing. If Scott was not the killer, then who killed Vivian? Derek came by to see Trisha. I asked him how he was doing. He said that the medical expenses for Wanda were more than he expected. Even with Charles's help, he's been forced to use up most of his savings. He's currently searching for a second job. He asked me if there was a future for him. Traveling with Charles made him see some rather ugly sides of the world. His mother is hospitalized with terminal cancer. Seeing his best friend Trisha like this pains him. I don't know what to tell him. Before he left, he leaned close to her and whispered, "Would it have been better if Scott just never showed up? Would you have chosen me?" I wish that I never heard that. Whose journal is that? Is Dorothy's. Okay, Dorothy's journal. Dorothy's journal. So this is to her bedroom. This is a key to her bedroom. Okay, good. Get me out of this place. The hospital's my most hated place in this whole game. Screws taking corners. Listen. Listen. You know me. A pendant of Mother Mary. Daughter of ex-mayor found dead at Painscreek Community Hospital. Trisha Roberts falls 40 feet. No. No. Lands on head and dies. Yesterday morning, the body of Trisha Roberts was found on the grounds of Painscreek Community Hospital. She was pronounced dead at 7:20 a.m. According to Miss Thompson, she was starting her morning shift when she heard some sound near the reception area. She went out and found Trisha lying motionless. Blood was flowing out from her head. She quickly called for Dr. Bennett, the attending physician for the day's morning shift, who brought Trisha to the emergency room at once. Unfortunately, it was too late. The hospital CCTV shows that Trisha Roberts was walking around the hospital around 6:30 a.m. She headed to the roof at 6:54 a.m. A few minutes later, her body was found on the ground 3 floors below. Charles Roberts, ex-mayor and father of the deceased. The hospital is now checking to see why the roof door was not locked. Investigation is still pending. A month after Scott, I think. I can check that actually. You're November 17th, 1995, December 27th, 1995. So yeah, a month and 10 days. Scott was released from prison this morning. Matthew went to pick him up. There's a lot of tension here in Painscreek. Most people think of Scott as a murderer. Charles tried to stop Trisha from seeing Scott, but it's no use. She was already waiting for him at the cabin. Charles is drinking again. He couldn't stop Trisha from trying to see Scott, yet Scott seems to be avoiding her. Trisha should not have been discharged from the hospital at this point. She still needs help in rehabilitation. Derek and Scott fought at the market today. Derek asked Scott why he's avoiding Trisha. Scott didn't say anything. He just walked away. Derek told him not to come back anymore. It's sad to see what's happening to them now. They used to be such good friends. Oh my god, Scott was killed? Trisha's been going crazy ever since Scott died. She sometimes screams in the middle of the night. Here and there she'll ask us why Scott hasn't visited her for a while. No one seems to know how to answer without agitating her condition. Trisha is finally being admitted to the hospital for another mental breakdown. Charles doesn't know what to do. I've asked for his permission to take care of Trisha at the hospital until she recovers. I think Charles appreciates my help. Wait. I know some people don't like me. Wanda always picks on me and Bernard ignores me most of the time. Andrew, well, he's okay as long as I'm not in his garden. Dorothy cares a lot for me, though. I like her. Tom, our security guard, treats me with respect even though I'm just a housemaid. Vivian and Charles are kind to me. Oh, and Matthew, too. I almost forgot about him. He's been taking care of me forever. Certainly as long as I can remember. I'm a lucky girl. Matthew talks to me whenever he has time. Sometimes I feel like he's trying to escape his chores at church. Talk about everything under the sun. Our hopes, dreams, futures. Reminds me of our days at the orphanage. Landing a job here as a maid was the best thing that could have happened to me. However, I never imagined I would be having an affair with a married man, let alone my employer. Now I'm carrying his child. How do I face Matthew? I received a letter from Matthew today, saying he'll be extending his stay in Indonesia for 6 more months. That's always been him. He's always had a noble heart, wanting to help people everywhere. I miss him, but I'm glad he decided to extend his stay there. Gives me time to prepare. I'll explain my situation to him. I don't know how he'll take it, if he hears the truth blurted out once he gets back. I received a telegram this morning from Matthew, wishing me a happy birthday. He told me he had a special birthday present prepared for me. All I need to do is find the clues that he placed in our favorite places. He's been waiting for my telegram after I've solved the puzzle. I've actually solved it already, but I don't know what to say to him. What should I do? My baby was born today at 8:20 a.m., and it's a boy. He looks just like Charles. Dorothy's taking good care of us. She prepares the food and attends to my needs. I almost feel like I'm her boss. Charles visits me all the time, asking if I need anything else. I told him he didn't have to come so often, and to instead focus on work. As a mayor, he must have a lot on his mind. Charles told me today that his mother, Magdalene, will be arriving in 2 weeks. She knows about our relationship. I feel nervous because she's a strict woman. At the same time, I'm happy because she told Charles to take responsibility for me and my son. Soon, I won't have to be a maid anymore. Charles has decided to name our child Vincent Roberts. I like that name. How have you been? Dear Sophia, how have you been? I hope everyone is treating you well at the mansion. It's been 6 months since my missionary work started here in Indonesia. I know. I was right, though, I think. Life here is hard, but meaningful. I thought my life at the orphanage was miserable, but after coming here, I realized I am blessed more than I could ever imagine. I'm supposed to be back in 1 week's time, but recently decided that I'll be extending my stay here for another 6 months. I haven't received any letters from you for a while now. I hope you're doing well. Remember the time when we were at the orphanage, you said that you don't want to be poor anymore? I think God heard your call and brought you to Painscreek. Charles and Vivian told me they were glad I introduced you to them. They said you were a hard-working person with a kind heart, and that being related was not the reason they hired you. You got the job on your own merit. I did not know whether or not to tell them we're not actually cousins. I feel bad for lying to them. I guess I'll just have to tell the truth someday. Having said that, I'm glad that you're in Painscreek. We can talk and meet any time, just like the good old days at the orphanage. I'll do my best here. I hope you can wait for me. Best regards, Matthew Brooks. I have prepared a special present for your birthday. Wait for my telegram that day. Hope you're doing well and not banging your married boss. Okay, so Matthew was in love with Sophia and just lied to say they were cousins to try to get her the job. Dear Dorothy, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for all you've done for me. You've taken me and taken care of my son on so many occasions. You've helped maintain... It's bright... something. I would be lying if I said that I'm not saddened by your departure. We'll greatly miss you. I wish you all the best in your new place. Do invite me when you've settled in. May God be with you. Oliver Gibson. I don't know who Oliver Gibson is. A house key. A house key? Oliver's shop! You're right. Which means he got owned. What do you mean he got owned? What are you talking about, Daxie? Who got owned? You mean Matthew? Yeah, Matthew did get owned. Well, to be fair, he was a priest anyway. Priests can't get funky. Who owned who? Who rescued who? Except the hot priest. Okay, well, to be fair, I'd have boinked him too. The surprise B-Day present was a marriage proposal for sure. Honestly, you might be right. That's why she said she didn't know how to tell him. Fleabag was so good. We need to find the marriage proposal, though. How do you really nailed it with this one? I had no fucking clue what this key was to. All the lights fucking hum in this game. Thank God for Naughty Effect. Oh, there's so many places to go. Yeah, we can start in here. Dear Mr. Oliver Gibson, we regret to hear that Father Matthew will not be joining any part of the annual religious gathering event from July 18th till the 23rd in South York. We received Father Matthew's memo yesterday stating that he was not feeling well. I assume he has also informed you about this last-minute change. Please send him our regards. We wish him a swift recovery so he may serve the people of Painscreek soon. Reverend Tom McDermott. Why was that to Oliver? Huh? Boing! Tool! We just attended Trisha's funeral this morning. Charles tried to be strong, but by the end of the ceremony, his face was wet. Dorothy cried her heart out. It truly pains the soul to witness so many deaths occur here in Painscreek. Every one of those deaths was a person I knew, and some were very close to me. Among them, Vivian's death shocked me the most. Despite what the media said, I will not for even a moment believe that Scott killed her. It just doesn't make sense to me. Trisha's death hurt the most, probably because I spent the last few years mentoring her. She was smart, kind, and very talented. She was turning into a very promising young woman. With her passing, Charles has lost all his family members. He's all alone. I can't imagine the pain he's going through. Dorothy left Painscreek early February, a month after Trisha's funeral. The hospital closed shortly after. By the end of the month, Charles had packed and departed Painscreek for good. Wanda passed away on March 12, 1996. Her cancer had spread too far and too deep. Doctors could not save her. 2 weeks after her funeral, Derek moved out of Painscreek. Autumn is approaching. My photography store will be closing by the end of this month. I have many things to say, but there's no one left to confide in. Anyways, I've been thinking about retiring for quite a while now. Maybe the time has come. I guess that mostly helped with the timeline. Like helping put the timeline together. Locked my ass, I know, right? Okay. Just open all the sewer grates up while we're at it. Guess we'll go down first. A clue! Popular design as church keys during the 19th century. Oh. I'm gonna make sure this isn't the cemetery key first. No. What other keys do I have? Just BH and briefcase key. Okay. So, to the church. I don't know why, I just thought it might be the cemetery key. I thought we unlocked all the rooms in here. I guess not. Yeah, I was giving that vibe, right? It must be the basement key. Wait, but I can't use it. Huh? Maybe a gate. Maybe. I'll go check. Because I'm not sure. I'm really not. Can I unlock this? I see the keyhole. Huh? Oh, or is that the door that's jammed? That's the door that's jammed. I think. Huh. I'm really not quite sure where that key goes to. Unless, like, maybe it's for the sewer entrance down in there? That's my only guess. Okay, let's try to go to BH House, which I believe I remember where it is. We'll see how good my memory is. Wait. May as well open them all up while we're at it. Probably if it's over here, his house. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. We're doing it. The hospital gave me these pills. They were supposed to help fight depression. I feel a slight dizziness. It might be the food I ate this morning. The dizziness comes and goes. I'm still able to work. Not a big problem. It's my day off today. I didn't take the medication. By the evening, I started thinking about Vivian. I had to drive Vivian again, so I took double the dosage. I had a migraine for the rest of the day. At least I didn't have to think about her. Couldn't Vivian stop seeing that guy? Why can't I stop thinking about it? Now I know that my dizziness comes from those pills. The pills, they don't seem to work anymore. It doesn't matter if I take them or not. I can't sit up imagining what Vivian and that guy are doing whenever they meet. I stopped taking the medication. Uh, uh, not good. I drove Vivian today since Derek is out of town with Charles. As I was driving, we talked. She expressed that despite having a successful business, she felt empty. And tired Trisha hates Vivian for trying to stop her from seeing Scott. She seems to be really bothered by the name Vincent, and her relationship with Charles seems to be just for show. I wish I could comfort her. She's going through so much right now. If only I could confess to Vivian how much I respect I have for her, how much I admire her. Ever since Trisha brought up the name Vincent, Vivian has been pretty quiet. Even during dinner, she hardly spoke. I can barely remember the last time Vivian appeared happy. I don't think anyone can blame her. Wanda hasn't been coming to work for a while now. Her illness is getting worse. I wonder how she's coping. Derek wasn't available to drive Vivian again, so I offered to help. It's been a month since I first drove for her. She's been opening up more to me and telling me about the struggles she's faced with, her rocky relationship with Charles, how she really dislikes Scott. Sometimes I would give her some suggestions when she asked what she should do. Other times she just wants someone to listen to her. Mostly, I'm just happy to be with her. Vivian seems rather distraught recently. During the afternoon tea gathering, I stood outside the room and tried to listen in on the conversations. She feels miserable being with Charles. They hardly look at each other, let alone speak. Personally, I don't think Charles deserves her. I finished reading Vivian's biography. Half the facts were incorrect. The writer should have done his homework better. Sometimes when I'm driving for Vivian, she asks me to drop her off at the corner of a street, typically in front of Tom's Cafe. She's always telling me that she'll make it back home on her own. It aroused my curiosity, so after dropping her off today, I parked the car and watched her. She ordered a cup of coffee to go. She then left the cafe and walked up the street for about 5 minutes to a residential area. She stopped in front of an apartment and pressed the doorbell. Shortly after, a man in his early 30s, wearing a suit, opened the door. He leaned over and hugged Vivian. She gave the coffee to him, and they exchanged some words. I couldn't hear what they said. Then they entered the apartment together. Who is he? This is the 6th time I've followed Vivian. After she went to the building with the guy, I parked the car nearby to wait for her to come out. Is this considered stalking? About 2 hours later, a cab stopped out in front of the apartment. Shortly afterwards, Vivian came inside, and the man followed closely behind. They chatted for a bit. Vivian looked extremely comfortable with him. Before leaving, she kissed him on the cheek. What's going on? I tracked down the guy. He works at a bank. The place they meet is his apartment. How could she do that? Who the hell is he? I reported sick for the third consecutive day. As I laid in bed, I keep thinking on why Vivian would be seeing another man. No matter what Charles did to her, she has kept her faith in him throughout the years. How could she be having an affair now? She's better than that. She's supposed to choose me. Well, I think I know who killed her. His bathroom is a hideous shade of yellow. Okay. Briefcase and this key that I'm not sure. Not sure. I believe the briefcase is at the house. I do think Matthew killed Andrew. Then Bernard killed Vivian. Well, this is in consecutive order. And the doctor, I'm not sure who killed. Trisha killed herself. Someone killed Scott. I thought the briefcase was here. Huh? Where is the briefcase then? Oh, was it in the hospital basement? Oh, I don't want to go back to the hospital. No, I don't want to go back to the hospital. Great. This is exactly what you want to hear. And then that key, the church looking one. I have to figure out where it goes too. I'm just worried if it's the sewer one. I'm like, I don't know how well I can navigate the sewers to get down there. I mean, I could try. But I'm not very good at navigating. As you can no doubt tell. No, there's no briefcase here. Or was it? I just saw it. Oh, where was it? Maybe in the inn? Maybe. Inn's a good idea, because that's where Steven's room is, the prior investigator. We need to get access to the Moon Cafe, too. I hope we find that key at some point. If you see any grades that I don't see, let me know. I forgot where I was going. The inn, the inn. This whole town gives me the heebie-jeebies. Aha. Yep. The code for Charles's safe is in the gallery. In the gallery is Vincent's birthday. How could I not have thought about that? Call Sheriff James, check his file. 7741. 7741. What's 7741? Third-degree burns, pneumothorax. Can you put 7741 on the list? So we don't need 0526 or 5105 anymore. 44-year-old white male with burns found at home, pronounced dead at the scene. Third-degree burns found across body, completely charred over the head, face, neck, and hands. Heavily charred across the front and back of the body, and legs and feet. Closer inspection reveals punctured lungs with an object similar to a switchblade or small knife. Pneumothorax is possible cause of death, but body is too burnt to confirm. Henry Johnson. Exsanguination. 61-year-old white male pulled out of car submerged in lake. Victim's lungs do not contain water, which shows that he did not die by drowning. Due to the prolonged submerging of the body in water, the estimated time of death might not be accurate. Estimated time of death is between 12 to 16 days. Top right side of the skull, leaning towards the front and above right eye, has a wide crack, usually caused by a sharp object and strong force. Front torso, face, and back portion of forearm suffer numerous lacerations. Victim most likely succumbed to blood loss before being placed in the water. Vivian Roberts. 55-year-old white female found lying in front of mansion gates, pronounced dead at the scene. 12 centimeter wide and 7 centimeter deep crack found on the right side of the head. Impact caused by strong force with a sharp object. Lacerations on front torso and back sides of both forearms. Victim died of loss of blood. I think, so this means the same person killed all of them plus Scott. Seven, 741. The code for Charles's safe in the gallery is Vincent's birthday. So I must have not known his birthday before this. Hold on. You were right, Huddy. You were right. You're a genius. So June. So 6/1/1975. Six one 1975. Six one 1975. I wonder what's in the safe. hate how loud my steppies are. Thank you, Hottie. So 6/1/19. Oh. Ah. There he is. Oh, it's his will. Should a boy be born in the Roberts family that is direct lineage to Charles Roberts, if he is eldest and no others contest, he shall inherit the family's fortune. Vincent Roberts, born of Charles Roberts and Sophia Miller on June 1, 1975, shall be fully officially acknowledged as family member of the Roberts family effective July 1st, 1975. Hey, I found the king. Yeah, me too. I cannot believe that Scott killed my wife. It's being spewed all over the media. How? Why? He loves Trisha and I treated him like my own son. It doesn't make any sense. I visited Scott today. I asked him why he would kill Vivian. He did not answer, but simply looked down on the floor. I wanted an answer so desperately that I nearly rattled his neck. Does he even feel any guilt or remorse for what he's done? How can he not say anything? I visited Scott again today, knowing that he will be released soon. There just wasn't enough evidence to pin him. He looked thinner than before, but I didn't care. I wanted to know why he killed Vivian. When I asked, he stared at me. I was so angry that I yelled at him. I was about to leave when out of nowhere, he said, "I pity the ignorant." What the hell does that mean? I got drunk last night at the inn. Scott is now a free man. I think I babbled about how much I despise Scott, what I would do to have someone get rid of him. Did I really say that? How did I get home anyways? Oh, right. Bernard was with me. He drove me home. First National Bank. Email password. Well, okay. I figured this out. Okay. Enough. Love Trish. That's funny that his password is Love Trish, and then the birthday of the son he had with his affair. Did Bernard kill everyone? Oh no, we have to go back into the sewers. How could he believe that Scott killed Trish? I know, right? Like, it was so out of character for him to do anything like that. But they were all, Scott, whoever killed Scott, killed the other three because they all died of puncture wounds. Okay, I can't wait to try to find the church from here. This is gonna suck. Okay, so where we start is old sewer entrance, right here. Oh, fuck me. And the church is where? Over here? Church is over here. Okay, so we should be able to just follow this. Oh, but it cuts... Oh. I don't know. We can try. We can try, for sure. Oh, fuck. This makes no sense. sense. Well, this one's a dead end, so we know it's not this way. So then if the old sewer entrance is right here, and this is the dead end, then we need to go down. Does that track? Yes, I believe so, it does. Yes, okay, still going the right way. Okay, okay. So we can't get in this way. But I don't know how else we would get in. There is a sewer grate. I wonder if we could pop that open. I think we didn't explore the whole other way either, so we'll do that really quick. I'm not sure where that sewer grate is, but we'll try. Is this the hospital? No, just another locked door. I think the other way is the hospital. So I need to find that other sewer grate and pop it open. I'm scared. You protect me, you swear. Okay, I'm glad. In safe hands, Lobo. Okay, please watch you. I'm trying to remember how to get out of here. Lobo doesn't like this place very much. But to be like 100% honest with y'all, I'd rather be wandering through the sewers than go back to the basement of the hospital. hate that place. So we're looking for like a sewer grate kind of near the church. Maybe a big one. I don't remember seeing any big sewer grates. Now near-ish the church, not necessarily at the church. I bet it was a marriage proposal. Ugh, that's too much. I agree. Personally, I wouldn't even want like a crazy big proposal. Like, you know how some people like get planes and stuff? I'm good. I know it doesn't work. But can you blame a Pom for checking? I just desecrate these graves. I don't know about y'all, but I haven't seen any sewer grates. Even my eyes peeled, your peepers peeled, very important. Nobozo isn't seeing shit. Nope. I have this hammer now, but I'm not sure what for. Murder? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if I want to be murdering anybody. Was there a gate in front of the markets? Eek. Doesn't look like I can even shake this one. No. A sewer grate. Oh, yeah, I opened it. It's supposed to be like a big circular one is what we're looking for. Is it like shown down? But, nope, wrong button. The church is around here. Or around here? And I can't get past this door. Which is a real annoyance. Oh, cutie lights. Are you cozy? Can I bash the door in? Just beat the fuck out of that door. Just kick its ass. Oh, I also never figured out what to use that code on either. Oh. Ooh, oh. One sec, I think I'm gonna divine. I think let me ask the tarot cards. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh. Oh, I'm really thinking. I'm really gods. Listen to me. Heed my words. Whoa? Huh? Hold on. Gods, we demand answers lest your ever-present love and cruelty fade ever long. I'm confusion. To be honest, that only made me more confused. Is there a church attic? It said the church key to the attic. Huh? Ouch. Huh? There's definitely room up there for an attic. Attic? I have no idea. The church attic. You can kind of see it through there. But I'm not sure how to get into it. God, hear my plea. Lights. Where? I have no idea. I have no idea. I must be missing something. Even trying to Google for the answer, I did not find it. Hottie, if you want to try divining, you're welcome to, but I did not find much. I did find one thing that I haven't done, so I will go do that. But getting to the attic, I am not sure. But first, let's go back to the scary house. Wait, it said I could bash this door down. Did it lie to me? Let me in. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can't open the drawer. It says I can. It says I can bash this door down. But I have a hammer. Just no option to bash it down. You have seen it? How have you seen it, Hottie? There's a hidden button? Okay, I'm listening. In the office, okay. Perhaps? I think Hottie is just way more in tune with the gods than I am, to be honest. Perhaps a light fixture. Oh. Hottie, if also the gods wanted to let you know if I can get into the jammed room in Andrew's house, I'd be interested in that. Oh, I went the wrong way. A light fixture. I bet the attic's scary. Damn. Dan, are you asking for yourself? A light fixture. Oh my god. Oh, yes, Dan, I understand. Jam doors still never open. To any 8 of us. I see, I see. Thank you. Thank you, honey. storage. Wait, what does this say? You guys read this shit? Can you guys read this shit? I see she cannot know. um I wish I could zoom in more. Is there any physical way to zoom in more? She cannot know. Oh. Yeah, that might be important. Oh, wow.
June 6th, 1995. I met Andrew in the evening at his house. He was hallucinating when we met, saying that he's seen Sophia everywhere, that he's a sinner, and that he should die. But I didn't mean to kill him. My hands are still shaking. June 30th, 1995. Dr. Johnson came. He was surprised to see me. He tried to justify, saying it wasn't his fault, that he was only carrying the baby and had nothing to do with Sophia's death. When I revealed the truth about Magdalene, his face turned white. He didn't expect anyone to know the truth. He deserved to die. July 19, 1995. Just like the doctor, Vivian came alone. Instead of feeling guilty, she called Sophia a bitch who destroyed everything she had. I didn't feel any sign of remorse, feeling of guilt, or repentance from her at all. So I gave her time to express herself. And then I killed her. It's all over now. Why am I not at peace? There's this nosy investigator in town. I thought that if I led him to believe that Bernard killed Vivian, he just might believe it. But I made the mistake of trying to mislead him. Now he's suspecting me of being the killer. He has to die.
You cannot see from now on. Oh. Hold on. I didn't get to read the notes first. I wanted to read the notes first. I didn't even get to read the notes. I didn't realize that reading those would be... Okay, I'm gonna read the notes first this time. Sorry if that broke the tension, but... Dearest Matthew, I'm writing this letter to let you know what happened to Sophia. My days are almost up, and I feel you have a right to know what happened 9 years ago. In 1974, when Vivian Roberts underwent a C-section to deliver Tricia, she was told that she could not give birth anymore. Vivian broke down mentally and was hospitalized. Sophia was tasked with taking care of the newly born Tricia and helping Charles Roberts. Charles, who was feeling a lot of difficulty and pressure, unfortunately found comfort in Sophia. They had an affair. A boy was born. A few months later, Vivian found out about the relationship. She was furious. Feeling threatened by the illegitimate boy, Vivian kicked Sophia and the baby out of Painscreek. Everyone believed that. But the truth is, I took the boy and put him in St. Patrick's orphanage. I named him Scott. Thank you for the heart, Haru. Time flies. He's going to be 10 soon. Pray that you can bear the responsibility of raising him. He does not need to know about his real parents. It's all in the past, instead giving him a new start. I sincerely hope you can forgive me for hiding this for you for so long. Calvin Bennett. It's been more than 2 years since I started work at the mansion. I like this place a lot. People here are nice to me. Thank you for your letter. Although I cannot be there with you for your missionary work, I will pray for your success. You are always the noble one. Do you remember the wishes we made when we were at the orphanage? Yours was to help the unfortunate. Mine was to not be poor. I did not expect opportunity to knock so soon. Maybe heaven is helping me? With all that has happened these past few months, my wish might just come true. I'd love to tell you more about it, but it can wait until you're back. Things might be different by then. I hope it will be for the better. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. No. Okay. You got it. At the hospital. What? No, not this way. Why this way? No. Oh, shit. That's the ghost of Sophia? No! I don't know where she wants me to go. Oh no. I don't know what she wants from me. I don't want to die. I don't know where to go. Back in the sewers? Okay, what's your idea, Hawu? Oh, shit, no, not this. Drop the guy there where he's about to get you, maybe? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. To the roof. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, his face was like, huh? To Janet, I'm glad that you made it back safely and uncovered the truth about the Painscreek killings. Good job. Your story will be on the front page of tomorrow's newspaper. Please submit the following information as well as a photo of your article as soon as possible. By the way, we found out who hired P.I. Stephen Moss. It's not a line. Oh, I didn't take very many pictures. This is a good one, though, don't you think? To Dorothy Paxson. My name is Janet Kelly. I'm here to inform you on behalf of P.I. Steve Moss that the secrets of the Painscreek killings have come to light. He is, however, missing. The police are searching for his whereabouts. While preparing for this letter, I could not help but wonder what if Charles didn't commit adultery? What if Vivian had not confronted Sophia? What if Magdalene had insisted on a son to continue the family line? Could things have turned out differently? In hindsight, it's easy to say that they should not have done. Sometimes it's hard to make the right choices in life, isn't it? Did Derek really hate Scott so much that it led to his death? Could Matthew not have sought revenge for Sophia? And why did Henry Johnson choose to be an accomplice in Magdalene's death? The truth was that everyone made a choice that they think was best, but not necessarily the right one. This made me realize the following. We have freedom to say or do whatever we want, but there are consequences following our actions. The bigger the mistake, the harsher the consequence. It was true that Charles and Sophia's affair was wrong, but Vivian had a choice, either to confront Charles about it, or to take it out on Sophia. She chose the latter. Just as Vivian made her choice, so did Andrew, Henry, and Matthew. In the end, they all had to face the consequences. One thing puzzled me. If Steve and I were both trying to find out the truth, why was I saved but not him? I hope I can find the answer someday. President of Domino's. President of Domino's X. What? So Derek killed Scott? That's insane. So Matthew killed Andrew. Oh, hell yes, rank detective. So Matthew killed Andrew, Henry, and Vivian. And Derek killed Scott? Wow. Grade A. We'll take it. So what'd you guys think? Did you like the game? It got kind of frustrating at times. Or maybe I just wasn't observant enough in all the clues, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a really good story and it unraveled really nicely. Well, thank you, Hottie. You and the gods helped as well. I loved it too. I thought it was really good. I'll have to see if this developer's made anymore. And it was really cool after the tape recorder playing, you suddenly being in danger. That was really cool. And Sophia saving us. Yeah, I thought so too. I'm glad Sophia saved us at the end. Yeah, Matthew must have definitely tried to propose to her, which is tough. Is cringe. But yeah. That was really good though. And thank you guys for joining me along it, and thank you for all your help as well. Let me find somebody for us to raid. That does mean I was being followed the entire time. Which is so scary. I definitely, unfortunately, think Steven is dead. The other PI, I think he's probably dead. Which you really do hate to hear it. But there was that bloody handprint in his car, you know? Yeah, it's unforked. Okay, I'm going to send us to go see some Baldur's Gate 3. And I should be on Hottie stream tomorrow, playing some more. So I hope to see you guys there. I hope you have a great night, and love you very much. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Choo choo. Bye bye, everybody.